gentlemen, this is your king, George III. Welcome to Hamilton. At this time, please silence all cell phones and other electronic devices. All photography and video recording is strictly prohibited. Thank you, and enjoy my show. How does an orphan son of a render Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by Providence, impoverished and squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter. And every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came, devastation reigned on man. Saw his future dripping down the drain. Plugged into his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, the testament to his pain. Well, the word got around, they said this kid is insane, man. Took up a collection, just descending to the mainland. Get your education, don't forget from whence you came, and the world's gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done, but just to wait, just to wait.
When he was 10, his father spent all of it debt-ridden. 2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead, sitting in their own sick, the scent thick, and Alex got better, but
voice saying, Alex, you got a pen for yourself. He started retreating and reading every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. He would have been dead and destitute without a sense of restitution. Started working, working for his late mother's landlord, drinking sugar cane and rum and all the things he can't afford. Send him all every book he can get his hands on. Begging for the future, see him now as he stands on the bow of the ship, heading for a new land. In New York, you can be a new man. New York, you can be a new man. New York, you can just be a new man. New York, you can be a new man. Just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. I'm waiting in the wings for you. Waiting in the wings for you. Never back down. Never learn to take your Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton, America sings for you. They know what you overcame. They know you from the game. You'll never be the same. Is in the harbor now. See if you can spot 'em. Another immigrant coming up from the bottom. His enemies destroyed his red America forgot him. We fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trusted him. Me, I loved him. And me, I'm the damn fool that shot him. There's some million things I haven't done, but just you wait. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. Pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir? That depends. Who's asking? Oh, sure. Sir, I'm Alexander Hamilton. I'm at your service, sir. I have been looking for you. I'm getting nervous. Sir, I heard your name at Princeton. I was seeking an accelerated course of study. when I got sorted out of sorts with a buddy of yours. I may have punched him, it's a blur, sir. He handles the financials. You punched the bursar. Yes, I wanted to do what you did, graduate into and join the revolution. He looked at me like I was stupid. I'm not stupid. So how'd you do it? How'd you graduate so fast? It was my parents' dying wish before they passed. You're an orphan. Of course. I'm an orphan. God, I wish there was a war, then we could prove that we're worth more than anyone bargained for. Can I buy you a drink? That would be nice. While we're talking, let me offer you some free advice. Talk less. What? Smile more. Huh. Don't let them know what you're against or what you're for. You can't be serious. You wanna get ahead. Yes. Run their mouths off, wind up dead. Yo, what time is it? Showtime! Like I said. Showtime! Yo, I'm John Lawrence in the place to be a 2 pints of Sam Adams, but I'm working on 3. Those red coats don't want it with me, 'cause I will pop, chick-a-black, stop till I'm free. Et oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette, the Lancelot of the revolutionary set. I came from afar just to say bonsoir to the king, 'cause it's toi who is the best. C'est moi. Blah, blah. I am Hercules Mulligan, up in it, loving it. Yes, I heard your mother said, come again. Lock up your daughters and horses. Of course, it's hard to have over 4 sets of corsets. Wow. No more spoil me another brood, son. Let's raise a couple more to the revolution. Well, if there ain't the pride into your Bristol College, Aaron, give us a verse, drop some knowledge. Good luck with that, you're taking a stand. You spit, I'ma sit, we'll see where we land. The revolution's imminent, what do you stall for? You stand for nothing, Burr, what'll you fall for? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? What's he gonna do? I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm a little scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but brag, I amaze and astonish. The problem is a lot of brains, but no polish. I gotta holler just to be heard with every word I drop. Knowledge, I'm a diamond in the rough, a shining piece of coal, trying to reach my goal. only 19, but my mind is older. These New York City streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage. I've learned to manage. I don't have a gun to brandish. I walk these streets famished. The plan is to fan this, walk into a flame. But damn, it's getting dark, so let me spell out the name. I am the A-L-E-X-A-N-D-E-R. We are meant to be a colony that runs independently. Meanwhile, Britain on us endlessly. Essentially, they tax us relentlessly. And King George turns around, runs a spending spree. He ain't never gonna set his descendants free. So there will be a revolution in this century. Enter me.
He says in parentheses.
Don't be shocked when your history book mentions me. I will lay down my life if it sets us free. Eventually you'll see my ascendancy, and I am not thrown away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. And I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. And I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Time to take a shot.
I dream of life without the monarchy. The unrest in France will lead to anarchy. Anarchy. You say I use anarchy. When I try to make the other side panicky with my shit.
Yo, I'm a tailor's apprentice, and I got job knuckleheads and local parentis. I'm joining a rebellion, cause I know it's my chance. Some should lead advance, instead of sewing some pants. I'm gon' take shit, and but will never be truly free until those in bondage have the same rights as you and me. You and I do or die. Wait till I sally in on the stallion with the first black battalion. Never shout. Geniuses, lower your voices. You keep out of trouble and you double your choices. I'm with you, but the situation is fraught. You got to be carefully taught. If you talk, you're gonna get shot.
Bird, check what we got. Mr. Lafayette, hard rock like Lancelot. I think your pants look hot. Lawrence, I like you a lot. Let's hatch a plot blacker than the kettle calling the pot. What are the odds that God will put us all on one spot? But a swan and conventional wisdom like in a knot. A bunch of revolutionary manumission evolution. Give me a position, show me where the ammunition is. Oh, am I talking too loud? Sometimes I get overexcited, shoot off at the mouth. I never had a group of friends before. I promise that I'll make y'all proud.
Let's get this guy in front of a crowd.
I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. And I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I your sister that she's gotta rise up. When the leaves come, the leaves gonna rise up. When the leaves come, the leaves gonna rise up. When the leaves come, the leaves gonna rise up. When the leaves come, the leaves gonna rise up. Rise up. I imagine death so much it feels more like a memory. When's it gonna get me? In my sleep, 7 feet ahead of me. If I see it coming, do I run or do I let it be? Is it like a beat without a melody? See, I never thought I'd live past 20. Where I come from, some get half as many. Ask anybody why we live it fast and we laugh, reach for a blast. We have to make this moment last. That's plenty, scratch that. This is not a moment, it's the movement. Where all the hungriest brothers with something to prove. When foes oppose us, we take an honest stand. Roll like Moses, claiming our promised land. And if we win our independence, that'll guarantee a freedom for our descendants. Or will the blood be shed, begin an endless cycle of vengeance and death with no defendants? I know the action in the street is exciting, but Jesus, between all the bleeding and fighting, I've been reading and writing. We need to handle our financial situation. Are we a nation of states? What's the state of our nation? I'm past patiently waiting, I'm passionately smashing every expectation, every action to enact the creation. I'm laughing in the face of casualties of sorrow. For the first time I'm thinking past tomorrow. And I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Ayo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. We gonna rise up, ain't time to take a shot. We gonna rise up, ain't time to take a shot. We gonna rise up, rise up. It's time to take a shot. Rise up, rise up. It's time to take a shot. Rise up. It's time to take a shot. Rise up. Take a shot. Shot. Take a shot. Time to take a shot. And I am not throwing away my, not throwing away my shot.
One last round.
I may not live to see our glory.
I may not live to see our glory,
But I will gladly join the fight.
but I will gladly join the fight.
And when our children tell our story,
When
have another round tonight. Raise a glass to freedom, something they can never take away, no matter what they tell you. Raise a glass to the four of us. Tomorrow there'll be more of us, telling the story of tonight. Raise a glass to freedom, something they can never take away, no matter what they tell you. Let's have another round tonight. Raise a glass to the four of us. Tomorrow there'll be more of us, telling the story of tonight. Let's have another round tonight. They'll tell the story of tonight. Raise a glass to freedom. They'll tell the story of tonight. Raise a glass to freedom. They'll tell the story of tonight. Tell the story of There's nothing rich folks love more than going downtown and slumming it with the poor. They pull up in their carriages and gawk at the students in the common just to watch them talk. Take Philip Schuyler, the man is loaded. Uh-oh, but little does he know that his daughters, Peggy, Angelica, Eliza, stay in the city just to watch all the guys.
Daddy said to be home by sundown. Daddy doesn't need to know. Daddy said never go downtown. Like I said, you're free to go. But look around, the revolution's happening in New It's bad enough that he wants to go to war. People shouting in the square. It's bad enough there'll be violence on our shore. Ideas in the air. Look around, Angelica, remind me what we're looking for. Eliza, I'm looking for a mind and work. I'm looking for a mind and work. I'm looking for a mind and work.
There's nothing like summer in the city. Someone in a rush, nigga, someone looking pretty. Excuse me, miss, I know it's not funny, but but your perfume smells like your daddy's got money. While you slumming in the city in your fancy heels, you searching for an urchin who can give you ideals.
Sir, you disgust me.
So you disgust me. I'm a trust fund, baby, you can trust me.
I've been reading Common Sense by Thomas Paine. So men say that I'm intense or I'm insane. You want a revolution, I want a revelation. So listen to my declaration. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. And when I meet Thomas Jefferson, I'ma compel him to include women in the sequel. Work! Look around, how lucky we are to be alive right now. Look around, how lucky we are to be alive right now. History is happening in Manhattan, and we just happen to be in the greatest city in the world. In the greatest city in the world. 'Cause I'm the crown, it's the crown, baby. So every day that I'm not headed, I'm gonna say, you are rushing around the nation. We hold these ground, these self-evident, that all men are created equal. Look around, how lucky we are to be alive right now. History is happening in Manhattan, and we just happen to be in the greatest city in the world. The greatest city in the world. Angelica, Eliza, Skylar sisters. We're looking for a higher worth.
Hear ye! Hear ye! My name is Samuel Savory, and I present free thoughts on the proceedings of the Continental Congress. Heed not the rabble who scream revolution. They have not your interest at heart. God's head is good apart. Chaos are not a solution. Don't let them lead you astray. This Congress does not speak for me. They're playing a dangerous game. I pray the King shows you his mercy. For shame, for shame. Heed not the unravel, let the sound scream. lost and I long for some solution and even time. And what about lost you and all that we've lost and you talk about Congress
does not speak
my
for
God
me.
speaks more eloquently
Than me, a dangerous dream.
Lay your mangers
I pray the king shows you his mercy.
Is he in Jersey?
For shame, for a revolution.
Repeat yourself again, I'm gonna scream. Honestly, look at me, please don't read.
Not your interest.
Don't modulate the key, then not debate with me. Why should a tiny island across the sea regulate the price of tea? Alexander, please. Bert, I'd rather be divisive than indecisive. Drop the niceties. A message from the king. A message from the king. A message from the
You say the price of my love is not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry in your tea, but you hurl in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Remember, despite our estrangement, I'm your man. You'll be back soon, you'll see. You remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You remember that I served you well. Oceans rise, empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. Da 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 yeah, da 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 yeah, da 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 da.
subject, my sweet submissive subject, my royal subject, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You'll be back like before. I will fight the fight and win the war for your love, for your praise, and I'll love you till my dying days. When you're gone, I'll go mad. So don't throw away the sting we had, 'cause when push comes to shove, I will your friends and family to remind you of my love. Da 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 kid in the Caribbean, I wished for a war. I knew that I was poor, I knew it was the only way to rise up. If they tell my story, I am either gonna die on the battlefield in glory or rise up. I will fight for this land, but there's only one man who can give us a command so we can rise up. Understand, it's the only way to rise up. Rise up. Here he comes. Here comes the general. Ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the general. The moment you've been waiting for. Here comes the general. The pride of Mount Vernon. Here comes the general. Washington. We are outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. We gotta make an all-out stand. Hey yo, I'm gonna need a right-hand man. Can I be real a second? For just a millisecond, let down my guard and tell the people how I feel a second. Now I'm the model of a modern major general, the venerated Virginian veteran whose men are all lining up to put me up on a pedestal, writing letters to relatives, embellishing my elegance and eloquence. But the elephant is in the room. The truth is in your face when you hear the British cannons go. Any hope of success is fleeting. How can I keep leading when the people I'm leading keep retreating? We put a stop to the bleeding as the British take Brooklyn. Night takes rook, but look, we are outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. We gotta make an all-out stand. Hey yo, I'm gonna need a right-hand man. Incoming! The battery down the battery, check the damages. We gotta stop them and rob them of their advantages. Let's take a stand with the stamina God has granted us. Hamilton won't abandon ship, yo. Let's steal their cannon. Use the cannon, watch the blood in this spray. And use the cannon, we're abandoning Kips Bay. And there's another shipping. We just lost Southern tipping. We gotta run the Harlem quick. We can't afford another slip. Guns and horses, giddy up. I decided to divvy up my forces. As British as the British cut the city up. This close to giving up. Recent mass scrutiny, I scream in the face of this mass mutiny. Are these the men with which I am to defend America? We ride at midnight, Manhattan in the distance. I cannot be everywhere at once, people. I'm in dire need of assistance. Your Excellency, sir. Who are you? Aaron Burr, sir. permission to state my case.
As you were.
Sir, I was a captain under General Montgomery until he caught a bullet in the neck in Quebec. And well, in summary, I think that I could be of some assistance. I admire how you keep firing on the British from a distance. I have some questions, a couple of suggestions on how to fight instead of fleeing west.
Yes?
Well,
Your Excellency, you wanted to see me. Hamilton, come in. Have you met Burr? Yes, sir. We keep meeting.
as I was saying, sir, I look forward to seeing your strategy play out.
Burr,
Sir,
close the door on your way out. Have I done something wrong, sir? On the contrary, I called you here because our odds are beyond scary. Your reputation precedes you, but I have to laugh. Sir? Hamilton, how come no one can get you on their staff? Sir! Don't get me wrong, you're a young man of great renown. I know you stole British cannons when we were still downtown. Nathaniel Greene and Henry Knox wanted to hire you to be their secretary. I don't think so. Now why are you upset? I'm not. It's alright you wanna fight. You got a hunger. I was just like you when I was younger. Head full of fantasies of dying like a martyr. Yes, dying is easy, young man. Living is harder. Why are you telling me this? I'm being honest. I'm working with a third of what our Congress has promised. We are a powder keg about to explode. I need someone like you to lighten the load. So, I am not throwing away my shots. I am not throwing away my shots. Ain't no one just like my country. I am not throwing away my shots. Son, we are gun down, man. You need all the help you can get. I have some friends, Lawrence Mulligan, Bucky, and Lafayette. Okay, what else? I need some spies on the inside, some kingsmen who might let some things slide. I'll write to Congress and tell them we need supplies. Rally the guys, master the element of surprise. I'll rise above my station, organize your information till we rise to the occasion of our new nation. So, here comes the general. So, what? Here comes the general. Here comes the general. And his right hand man. Ooh. How does an orphan
son of a go on and on, grow into more of a phenomenon. Watch this obnoxious, arrogant, loudmouth barber be seated at the right hand of the Father. Washington hires Hamilton right on sight, but Hamilton still wants to fight, not right. Now Hamilton's skill with the quill is undeniable, but what do we have in common? We're reliable with the ladies. There are so many to devour. Ladies, look, proximity to power. Ladies, they delighted and distracted them off of Washington, named a feral tomcat after him.
That's true.
1780, oh, winter's fall, and the Schuyler sisters are the envy of all. Yo, if you could marry a sister, you rich son. Is it a question of if, or which one? Hey. 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 Hey.
then by all means lead the way.
Elizabeth Schuyler, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Skylar,
My sister, thank you for all your service.
if it takes fighting a war for us to meet, it will have been worth it.
I'll leave you to it. 1 week later, I'm writing a letter night and day. Now my life gets better every letter that you write me. Laughing at my sister 'cause she wants to form a harem. I'm just saying, if you really love me, you would share 'em. Ha! 2 weeks later, in the living room, stressing. The father stone-faced while you're asking for a blessing. I'm dying inside as you whine and dine, and I'm trying not to cry 'cause there's nothing that your mind can't do. My father makes his way across the room to you. I panic for a second, thinking we're through, but then he shakes your hand and says, "Be true," and you turn back to me
Eliza, I don't have a dollar to my name, an acre of land, a troop to command, a dollop of fame. All I have is my honor, a tolerance to pain, a couple of college credits, and my top-notch brain. Insane, your family brings out a different side of me. Peggy confides in me, Angelica tried to take a bite of me. No stress, my love for you was never in doubt. We'll get a little place in Harlem and we'll figure it out. I've been living without a family since I was a child. My father left, my mother died. I grew up buck wild, but I'll never forget my mother's face. That was real. As long as I'm alive, alive, I swear to God you'll never fail. So I never felt so.
Give it up for the maid of honor, Angelica Schuyler.
I toast to the groom,
To the groom, to the groom, to the groom,
to the bride,
to the bride.
from your sister. It's always by your side. To your union and the hope that you provide. Always be I remember that night, I just might forget that night for the rest of my days. I remember those salty boys tipping it over themselves to win our praise. I remember that dream like candlelight, like a dream that you can't quite face. But Alexander, I'll never forget the first time I saw your face. I have never been the same. Intelligent eyes in a hunger pang flame. And when you said I forgot my dang name, set my heart aflame. Every part aflame. This is not a game.
Strike me as a woman who has never been satisfied.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. You forget yourself.
You're like me, I'm never satisfied.
Is that right?
I've never been satisfied.
My name's Angelica Schuyler.
Alexander Hamilton,
Where's your family from?
unimportant, there's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait, just you wait.
So this is what it feels like to match with someone at your level. What the hell is the catch? It's the feeling of freedom, of seeing the light. It's been strengthened with the key and a kite. You see it right? The conversation lasted 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Everything we said in total agreement. It's agreement. It's a bit of a dance, a bit of a posture. It's a bit of a stance. He's a bit of a flirt, but I'ma give it a chance. I asked about his family. Did you see his answer? His hands started fidgeting. He looked askance. He's penniless. He's flying by the seat of his pants. Handsome boy, does he know it? Peach fuzz, and he can't even grow it. sister life.
Then by all means lead the way.
I'm a girl in a world in which my only job is to marry rich. My father has no son, so I'm the one who has the social climb for one. So I'm the oldest and the wittiest, and the guy who's in New York City is, and Alexander is penniless. That doesn't mean I wanna marry less. Elizabeth Schuyler, it's a pleasure to meet you,
Skyler.
my sister. He's after me, 'cause I'm a Schuyler sister that elevates to satisfy. Have to be naive to set that aside. Maybe that is why I introduce him to Eliza. Now that's his bride. Nice going and delicacy, but you will never be satisfied. Thank you for all your service.
If it takes fighting a war for us to meet, it will have been worth it.
I'll leave you to it. I know my sister like I know my own mind. You will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. If I tell her that I love him, she'd be silently resigned. He'd be mine. She'd say I'm fine. She'd be lying. But when I fantasize at night, it's Alexander's eyes as I romanticize what might have been if I hadn't sized him up so quickly. At least, my dear Eliza's his wife. At least I keep his eyes
Aaron Burr.
Sir!
I didn't think that you would make it to
Be sure. I came to say congratulations for the first bird. I see the whole gang is here.
You are the worst, bird.
Ignore them. Congrats to you, Lieutenant Colonel. I wish I had your command instead of man in George's journal.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Now be sensible. From what I hear, you've made yourself indispensable.
Well, I heard you got a special someone on the side, bird.
Is that so?
What are you trying to hide, bird?
I should go.
No, these guys should go.
No!
Leave us alone, man. It's alright, Bird. I wish you brought this girl with you tonight, Bird.
You're very kind, but I'm afraid it's unlawful, sir.
What do you mean?
She's married.
I see.
She's married to a British officer.
Oh,
Congrats again, Alexander. Smile more. I'll see you on the other side of the war.
I will never understand you. If you love this woman, go get her. What are you waiting for?
See you on the other side of the war.
I'll see you on the other side of the war.
Side in Georgia, trying to keep the colonies alive, but he can keep all of Georgia. Doja, she's mine. Love doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes it. We keep loving anyway. We laugh and we cry and we break and we make mistakes. And there's a reason I'm by his side. So many have tried, and I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. My grandfather was a fire and brimstone preacher. But there are things that the homilies and hymns won't teach you. My mother was a genius. My father commanded respect. When they died, they left no instructions, just a legacy to protect. Death doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes. We keep living anyway. Rise and fall and break and make mistakes. There's a reason I'm still alive when every
like in his shoes. Hamilton doesn't hesitate. He exhibits no restraint. Takes and he takes and he takes and he keeps winning anyway. Changes the game, plays and he raises the stakes. And if there's a reason he seems to thrive, so you surviving. God damn it, I'm willing to wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I've never seen the general so despondent. I have taken over writing all his correspondence. Congress writes, George attacked the British forces. Ushered back, we have resorted to eating our horses. Local merchants deny us equipment assistance. They only take British money, so sing a song of six, and the cavalry's not coming. Sir Alex, listen, there's only one way for us to win this. Provoke outrage. Outright. That's right. Don't engage, strike by night. Remain relentless till their troops take flight. Make it impossible to justify the cost of the fight. Outrun, outlast. Hit 'em quick, get out fast. Stay alive until this horrible show is past. We're gonna fly a lot of flags, half-mast. Raise the glass.
I go back to New York in my apprenticeship.
I ask for French aid, I pray that France is sent to ship.
I stay at work with Hamilton, we write essays against slavery, and every day's a test of our camaraderie and bravery.
We cut supply lines, we steal contraband. We pick and choose our battles and places to take a stand. And every day, sir, in trust me with a command, and every day he dismisses me out of hand. Instead of me, he promotes Charles Lee, makes him second in command.
I'm a general.
Yeah, he's not the choice I would've gone, and it's the Battle of Monmouth. Everyone attack! Attack! What are you doing? Laying it back on your feet!
There's so many of them.
Is this not your speed? Hamilton, ready, sir. Have Lafayette take the lead. Yes, sir.
1,000 soldiers sigh in 100 degree heat as we snatch a stalemate from the jaws of defeat.
Charles Lee was left behind without a puppet. He started saying this to anybody who would listen.
Washington cannot be left alone to his devices. Indecisive from crisis to crisis. The best thing he can do for the revolution is turn and go back to planting tobacco in Mount Vernon.
Don't do a thing. History will prove him wrong. But sir, we have a war to fight. Let's move along.
Strong words from Lee, someone ought to hold him to it.
I can't disobey direct orders.
Then I'll do it. Alexander, you're the closest friend I've got.
Lawrence, do not throw away your shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the 10 dual commandments. It's the 10 dual commandments.
Number 1, the challenge demands satisfaction. If they apologize, no need for further action.
Number 2,
If they don't, grab a friend, that's your second.
your lieutenant, when there's reckoning to be reckoned.
Number 3, have your seconds meet face to face.
Negotiate or negotiate a time and place.
This is commonplace, especially between recruits.
Most disputes die and no one shoots. Number 4,
If they don't reach a peace, that's alright. Time to get some pistols and the doctor on site.
you pay him in advance. You treat him with civility.
You have him turn around so he can have deniability.
5,
Pull before the sun is in the sky.
pick a place to die where it's high and dry. Number 6, leave a note for your next of kin. Tell them where you've been. Pray that hell or heaven lets you in. 7,
Confess your sin, ready for the moments of adrenaline. When you finally face your opponent.
Number 8,
Last chance to negotiate. Send in your second, see if they can set the record straight.
Alexander.
Aaron Burr, sir.
Can we agree that duels are dumb and immature?
Sure, but your man has to answer for his words, Burr.
With his life, we both know that's absurd, sir.
Hang on, how many men died because Lee was inexperienced and ruinous?
Okay, so we're doing this.
Number 9! Look him in the eye, ain't no higher. Summon all the courage you require. Count
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
number 10 places fire! Lee, do you yield?
Shot him in the side, yes, he healed. I'm satisfied. Yo, we gotta clear the field.
Yo, we won!
This should be fun.
What is the meaning of this?
Mr. Burr,
Get a medic for the general.
yes, sir.
Lee, you will never agree with me, but believe me, these young men don't speak for me. Thank you for your service.
That's right.
Hamilton, sir.
Meet me inside.
Don't call me son.
This war is hard enough without infighting.
Lee called you out. We called us
You
bluff.
solve nothing.
You aggravate our allies to the
You're
south. You're absolutely right. John should have shot him in the mouth. That would have shut him up.
Son,
I'm not your son.
watch your tone. I am not a maiden in need of defending. I
Charles
am
Lee,
grown.
Thomas Conway, these men take your name and they rake it through the mud.
My name's been through a lot. I can take.
Well, I don't have your name. I don't have your titles. I don't have your land. But if you know, if you gave me command of a battalion, a group of men to lead, I could fly above my station after the war.
Or you could die, and we need you
I
alive.
am more than willing to die.
Your wife needs you alive, son. I need you
Call me
alive.
son one more time.
Go home, Alexander. That's an order from your commander.
Sir.
Go home.
Look around at how lucky we are to be alive right now. Look around.
How long have you known?
A month or so.
Eliza, you should have told me.
I wrote to the general a month ago.
No.
I begged him to send you home.
You should have told me.
I
I'm able to provide for your life.
I relish being your wife. Look around, look around. Look at where you are. Look at where you started. The fact that you're alive is a miracle. Just stay alive, that would be enough. And if this child shares a fraction of your smile, or a fragment of your mind, look outward, that would be enough. I don't pretend to know challenges you're facing, the world you keep erasing and creating in your mind. But I'm not afraid. I know who I'm marrying. So long as you come home at the end of the day, that would be enough. We don't need a legacy. We don't need money. If I could grant you peace of mind, if you could let me inside your heart, oh, let me be a part of the narrative, in the story they will write someday. Let this moment be the first chapter where you decide to stay. And I could be enough. And we could be enough. That would be
How to shower, somehow defeat a global superpower.
How do we emerge victorious from the quagmire? Leave the battlefield waving Betsy Ross's flag higher. Yo, turns out we have a secret weapon, an immigrant. You know when love who's unafraid to step in. He's constantly confusing, confounding the British henchmen. Everyone give it up for America's favorite fighting Frenchman! I'm taking this horse
laying down. Watch me engaging them, escaping them, and waiting them out. I got the plans for more fun. I come back with more guns and ships, and so the balance shifts.
We rendezvous with Rochambeau, consolidate their gifts.
We can end this war in your town, cut them off at sea, but for this to succeed, there's someone else we need.
I know.
So he knows what to do in the trench, ingenuitive and fluid in French. I mean, so you're gonna have to use him eventually. What's he gonna do in the bench? I mean, no one has more resilience or matches my practical tactical brilliance. You want to fight to get land back?
I need my right hand man back.
Get your right hand man back. Look, you gotta get your right hand man back. You gotta bring some bone to the leather, but the sooner the better to get your right hand man back.
Alexander Hamilton. Troops are waiting in the field for you. Join us right now, together we can turn the tide. Oh, Alexander Hamilton, I have soldiers that will yield for you. If we manage to get this right, they'll surrender my early life. Your world will never be the I was younger than you are now, when I was given my first command. I led my men straight into a massacre. I witnessed their deaths firsthand. I made every mistake and felt the shame rising. And even now I lie awake, knowing history has its eyes. History has its Let me tell you what I wish I'd known. when I was young and dreamed of glory. You have no control. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story? I know that we can win. I know that greatness lies in you. But remember from here on in, history has its eyes on you. History has its eyes on you.
The Battle of Yorktown. 1781.
Monsieur Hamilton,
Monsieur Lafayette,
in command where you belong.
are you saying no sweat? We're finally on the field, we've had quite a run.
Immigrants, we get the job done.
So what happens if we win?
I go back to France. I bring freedom to my people if I'm given the chance.
We'll be with you when you do.
Go, lead your man.
See you on the other side.
Till we leave again.
I am not thrown away my shot. I am not thrown away my shot. I am just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not thrown away my shot. I am not thrown away my shot. Till the world turns upside down. Till the world turns upside down. I imagine that so much it feels more like a memory. This is where it gets me. On my feet, the enemy ahead of me. If this is the end of me, at least I have a friend with me. Weapon in my hand, the command of my men with me. Then I remember my Eliza is expecting me. Not only that, my Eliza is expecting. We gotta go, gotta get the job done. Gotta start a new nation, gotta meet my son. Take the bullets and jump on. The bullets and jump on. We move undercover and we move as one. Through the night we have one shot to live another day. We cannot let a stray gunshot give us away. We will fight up close, seize the moment and stay in it. It's either that or meet the business end of the bayonet. The code word is Rochambeau. Keep me Rochambeau. You have your orders now, go and go. So the American experiment begins with my friends all scattered to the winds. Oranges in South Carolina, redefining bravery. We'll never be free until we end slavery. When we finally drive the British away, Lafayette is there waiting in Chesapeake Bay. How do we know that this plan would work? We had a spy on the inside. That's right.
government. I take the measurements, information, and then I smuggle it to my brother's revolutionary covenant. I'm running with the sons of liberty, and I am loving it. See, that's what happens when you up against the Europeans. Now somebody's gotta shovel it. Hercules Mulligan, I need no introduction. When you knock me down, I get back up.
After a week of fighting, a young man in a red coat stands on a parapet.
We lower our guns as he frantically waves a white handkerchief.
And just like that, it's over. We tend to our wounded, we count our dead.
Black and white soldiers wonder alike if this really means freedom. Not yet.
We negotiate the terms of surrender. I see George Washington smile. We escort their men out of your town. They stagger home single file. Tens of thousands of people flood the streets. There are screams and church bells ringing. And as our fallen foes retreat, I hear the drinking song they're singing.
price that they're willing to pay. Insane! You cheat with the French, now I'm fighting with France and with Spain. I'm so blue. I thought that we made an arrangement when you went away. You were mine to subdue. Well, even despite our estrangement, I've got a small query for you. What comes next? You've been freed. Do you know how hard it is to lead? You're on your own. Awesome! Wow! Do you have a clue what happens now? Oceans rise, empires fall. It's much harder when it's on your call, all alone. Cross the sea when your people say they hate you. Don't come crawling back to me. Da 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 You're on your own. Dear Theodosia, what to say to you? You have my eyes, you have your mother's name. When you came into the world, you cried, and it broke my heart. I'm dedicating every day to you. Domestic life was never quite my style. When you smile, you knock me out, I fall apart. And I thought I was so smart. You will come of age with our young nation. We'll bleed and fight for you. We'll make it right for you. If we lay a strong enough foundation. pass it on to you. We'll give the world to you and you'll blow us all away. Someday, someday, yeah, you'll blow us all away. Someday, when you smile, I am undone. My son, look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. There is so much more inside me now. Philip, you outshine the morning sun. My son, when you smile, I fall apart. And I thought I was so smart. My father wasn't around. I swear that I'll be around for you. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll make a million mistakes. I'll make the world safe and sound for you. Come of age with our young nation. We'll bleed and fight for you. We'll make it right for you. If we lay a strong enough foundation, we'll pass it on to you. We'll give the world to you and you'll blow us all away. Someday, someday, yeah, you'll blow us all away. Someday, someday.
dreamed of emancipating and recruiting 3,000 men for the first all-black military regiment. His dream of freedom for these men dies with him.
Tomorrow there'll be more of us.
Alexander, are you alright?
There is so much work to do.
After the war, I went back to New York.
To the war, I went back to New York.
I finished up my studies and I practiced law.
I practiced law, Burr worked next door.
Even though we started at the very same time, Alexander Hamilton began to climb. How to account for his rise to the top? Man, the man is non-stop.
Gentlemen of the jury, I'm curious, bear with me. Are you aware that we're making history? This is the first murder trial of our brand new nation. The liberty behind deliberation finds and to prove beyond the shadow of a doubt with my assistant counsel.
Co-counsel Hamilton, sit down. A client every week is innocent. Call your first witness. That's all you had to say.
Okay, one more thing.
Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? Why do you assume you're the smartest in the room? That attitude may be your doom. Why do you ride like you're running out of time? Right day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you fight like you're running out of time. Keep on fighting in the meantime.
Corruption's such an old song that we can sing along in harmony. You know, where is it stronger than in Albany? These colonies, economies increasingly stalling, and honestly, that's why public service seems to be calling me. I practice the law, practically perfected it. I've seen injustice in the world and I've corrected it. Now for a strong central democracy. If not, then I'll be Socrates throwing verbal rocks at these mediocrities.
Hamilton at the Constitutional Convention.
I was chosen for the Constitutional Convention.
There is a New York junior delegate.
Now what I'm gonna say may sound indelicate.
Goes and proposes his own form of government. His own plan for a new form of government. Talks for 6 hours. The convention is listless.
Right, young man.
Yo, who the is this?
Why do you always say what you believe? Why do you always say what you believe? Every proclamation guarantees free ammunition for your enemies. Why do you ride like it's going out of style? Why day and night like it's going out of style? Every day you fight like it's going out of style. Do what you do.
Alexander?
Aaron Burr, sir.
Well, it's the middle of the night.
Can we confer, sir?
Is this a legal matter?
Yes, and it's important to me.
What do you need?
Burr, you're a better lawyer than me.
Okay.
I know I talk too much. I'm abrasive. You're incredible in court. You're succinct, persuasive. My client needs a strong defense. You're the solution.
Who's your client?
The new U.S. Constitution?
No.
Hear me out.
No way.
A series of essays anonymously published defending the document to the public.
No one will read
I disagree.
it. And if it fails?
Burr, that's why we need it. The Constitution's a mess, so it needs amendments.
It's full of contradictions.
So is independence. We have to start somewhere.
No. No way.
You're making a mistake.
Good night.
Hey, what are you waiting for? What do you stall for?
What?
We won the war. What was it all for? Do you support this Constitution?
Of course.
Then defend it.
And what if you're backing the wrong horse?
Burr, we studied and we fought and we killed for the notion of a nation we now get to build. For once in your life, take a stand with pride. I don't understand how you stand to the side.
I'll keep all my hands close to my chest. I'll wave you and see which way the wind will blow. I'm taking my time watching the afterbirth of a nation, watching the tension grow.
I am sailing off to London. I am accompanied by someone who always pays. I have found a wealthy husband who will keep me in comfort for all my days. He is not a lot of fun, but there's no one who can match you for turn of phrase, my Alexander. Don't forget to ride. Look at where you are. Look at where you started. The fact that you're alive is a miracle. To stay alive, that would be enough. And if your wife could share a fraction of your time, if I could grant you peace of mind, would that be enough?
Alexander joins forces with James Madison and John Jay to write a series of essays defending the new United States Constitution entitled the Federalist Papers. The plan was to write a total of 25 essays, the work divided evenly among the three men. In the end, they wrote 85 essays in the span of 6 months. John Jay got sick after writing 5. James Madison wrote 29. Hamilton wrote the other 51. How do you ride like you're running out of time? Right day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you fight like you're running out of time. Like you're running out of time. Like you're running out of time. How do you ride like tomorrow won't arrive? How do you ride like you need it to survive? How do you ride every second you're alive? Every second you're alive. Every second you're alive. They're asking me to leave. I'm doing the best I can to get the people that I need. I'm asking you to be my right hand man. I know it's a lot to ask. Or leave behind the world you know. Do you want me to run the Treasury or State Department? Treasury. Let's go.
Alexander,
I have to leave.
Alexander,
Look around at how lucky we are to be alive right now. They are asking me to leave.
look around. They say now he will never be satisfied. He will never be satisfied.
Washington's the president. Every American experiment sets a precedent. Not so fast, someone came along to resist him. Pissed him off until we had a two-party system. You haven't met him yet, you haven't had the chance. Cause history could be ambassador to France. But someone's gotta keep the American promise. You simply must make Thomas. Thomas Jefferson's coming home. Jefferson's coming home. Thomas Jefferson's coming following us to revolution. There is no more status quo. But the sun comes up and the world still spins. I held Lafayette draft the declaration. Then I said I gotta go. I gotta be in Monticello. Now the work at home begins. So what did I miss? What did I miss? Virginia, my home sweet home, I wanna give you a kiss. I've been in Paris, meeting lots of different ladies. I guess I basically missed the late 80s. I traveled the wide, wide world and came back to this. promise we are engaged in a battle for our nation's very soul. Can you get us out of the mess we're in? Hamilton's new financial plan is nothing less than government control. I've been fighting for the South alone. Where have you been, we have to win. What did I miss? What did I miss? Head first into a politic abyss. I'm the first enemy today. I guess I better think of something to say. I'm already on my way to get to the bottom of this. Mr. Jefferson, welcome home. Mr. Jefferson, Alexander Hamilton. Mr. Jefferson, welcome home. Mr. Jefferson, welcome home, sir. So what did I miss? Ladies and gentlemen, you could have been anywhere in the world tonight, but you're here with us in New York City. Are you ready for a cabinet meeting, huh? The issue on the table. Secretary Hamilton's plan to assume state debt and establish a national bank. Secretary Jefferson, you have the floor, sir. I've never in the pursuit of happiness. We fought for these ideals, we shouldn't settle for less. These are wise words, enterprising men quote 'em. Don't act surprised, you guys, 'cause I wrote 'em. But Hamilton forgets. His plan without the government assumes state debts. Now place your bets as to who that benefits. The very seat of government where Hamilton sits. Not true. If the shoe fits wearing, if New York's in debt, why should Virginia bear it? I guess it paid, I'm afraid, don't tax the South, 'cause we got it made in the shed. In Virginia we plant seed to the ground, we create. You just wanna move our money around. This financial plan is an outrageous demand, and it's too many damn pages for any man to understand. Stand with me in the land of the free. Pray to God we never see Hamilton's candidacy. Look, when Britain taxed our tea, we got frisky. what gon' happen when you try to tax our whiskey. Thank you, Secretary Jefferson. Secretary Hamilton, your response. Thomas, that was a real nice declaration. Welcome to the present, we're running a real nation. Would you like to join us? Or stay mellow doing whatever the hell it is you doing, Monticello? If we assume the debts the union gets, a new line of credit, a financial diuretic, how do you not get it? If we're aggressive and competitive, the union gets a boost, you'd rather give it a sedative? A civics lesson from a slave, hey neighbor, the debts are paid 'cause we don't pay for labor. We're planters in the South, we create and keep ranching. We know who's really doing the planting. And another thing is the age of enlightenment. Don't lecture me about the war. You didn't fight in it. You think I'm frightened of you, man? We almost died in the trench. Well, you were off getting high with the French. Thomas Jefferson always hesitant with the president. Medicine, medicine, a plenty doesn't jettison. Medicine, you matters, I have this, I'm taking medicine. Genuine one shake, then the national debt is in. Sitting there useless as two. Hey, turn around, bend over, I'll show you where my shoe fits. Excuse me. Madison, Jefferson, take a walk. Hamilton, take a walk. We'll reconvene after a brief recess. Hamilton, sir, a word. You don't have the votes. You don't have the votes. You're gonna need congressional approval and you don't have the votes. Such a blunder sometimes, it makes me wonder why I even bring the thunder. Yourself together. I'm sorry, these Virginians are birds of a threat. Young man, I'm from Virginia, so watch your mouth. So we let Congress get held hostage by the South? You need the votes. No, we need votes, folks. We need this plan. We need to convince more folks. Well, James Madison won't talk to me. That's a non-starter. Winning was easy, young man. Governing's hard. Being intransigent, you have to find a compromise. But they don't have a plan, they just hate mine. Convince them otherwise. Now what happens if I don't get congressional approval? I imagine they'll call for your removal. Sir, figure it out, Alexander. That's an order from your commander. good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. My dearest Angelica, tomorrow, send this petty piece from day to day. I trust you'll understand the reference to another Scottish tragedy without my having a name to play. They think me Macbeth. Ambition is my folly, I'm a polymath of pain and massive pain. Madison is Banquo, Jefferson is Macduff, and Burnham Wood's Congress on its way to Dunsany. There you are an ocean away, absolute an ocean away. Thoughts of you subside, and I got another letter. I cannot put the notion away. Take a break, I am on my way. There's a little surprise before supper, and it cannot wait. I'll be there in just a minute, save my plate, Alexander. Your son is 9 years old today. He has something he'd like to say. He's been practicing all day. Philip, take it away. Daddy, look, my name is Philip. I am just turn 9. You can write rhymes, but you can't write lines. I practice such a play piano with my mother. I have a sister, but I want a little brother. My daddy's trying to start America's bank. What? Take a break. Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. Realize I've got so much on my plate. August, stay with my father. There's a lake high in a Alexander, you must get through the Jeffersons. Sit down with him and compromise. Don't stop till you agree. Your favorite older sister, Angelica, reminds you there's someone in your corner all the way across the sea. The letter I received from you 2 weeks ago, I noticed a comma in the middle of a phrase. It changed the meaning. Did you intend this? One stroke and you've consumed my waking days. It says, my dearest Angelica, with the comma after dearest. You've written my Anyway, all this to say, I'm coming home this summer. At my sister's invitation. I'll be there with your family if you make your way of stay. I know you're very busy. I know your work's important. But I'm crossing the ocean and I just can't wait. Won't be an ocean away. Only be a moment away. Alexander, come downstairs. Angelica's arriving today. It's good to see your face. Angelica, tell this man John Adams spends the summer with his family. Angelica, tell my wife John Adams doesn't have a real job anyway. You're not joining us, wait. I'm afraid I cannot join you upstairs. Alexander, I came all this way. Take a break. Now I have to get my plan through Congress. Stay with us for the summer, let's go upstairs. I lose my job if we don't get this plan through Congress. Stay with our father. There's a lake I can't stop till I get this plan through Congress. Nothing like summer in the city. Someone under stress meets someone looking pretty. There's trouble in the air, you can smell it. Alexander's by himself. I'll let him tell it. I hadn't slept in a week. I was weak. I was awake. You've never seen a bastard orphan more in need of a break. Longing for Angelica, missing my wife. That's when Miss Mariah Reynolds walked into my life. She said, I know you are a man of honor. I'm so sorry to bother you at home, but I don't know where to go. And I came here all alone. She said, my husband's doing me wrong, beating me, cheating me, mistreating me. Suddenly he's up and gone. I don't have the means to go on. So I offered her alone. I offered to walk her home. She said, you're kind, sir. I gave her $30 that I had socked away. She lived a block away. She said, this one's mine, sir. Then I said, well, I should head back home. She turned red. She said, that's when I began to pray, Lord, show me how to say no to this. I don't know how to say no to this, but my God, she looks so helpless. And I don't say I wish I could say that was the last time. I said that last time, it became a pastime. A month into this endeavor, I received a letter from a Mr. James Reynolds. Even better, it said, Dear sir, I hope this letter finds you in good health and in a prosperous enough position to put wealth in the pockets of people like me down on their luck. You made the wrong sucker recover. Price is right. If not, I'm telling you why. I hit the letter and I raced to a place and I cut you in the face. She said, no, sir. Dressed apologetic, a mess. She looked pathetic, she cried. It's a beautiful story. You said I don't know about any love. I didn't know any better. I am helpless. I do this. Here I'm watching you can help me. Whatever I want you to help. Mr. Secretary, Mr. Bird, sir. Did you hear the news about good old General Mercer? No, you know Claremont Street. Yeah, they renamed it after him. The Mercer legacy is secure, sure. All he had to do was die. If that's a lot less work, we ought to give it a try. Huh? Now how you gonna get your debt plan through? I guess I'm gonna finally have to listen to you. Really? Sorry, bro, I gotta go. But decisions are happening over there. Financial power, a system that can shape however he wants. They're pretending to merge with the nation's capital. And here's the pièce de resistance. No one else was in the room where it happened. Where it happened. Everyone else was in the room where and bring the victory for the Southerners and other world. A quid pro quo, I suppose. Wouldn't you like to work a little closer to home? Actually, I would. Well, I propose the atonement, and you'll provide his phone. Well, we'll see how it goes. Let's go. No. What else was in the grip us in the paper. War hero Philip Schuyler loses Senate seat to young upstart Aaron Burr. Grandpa just lost his seat in the Senate. Sometimes that's how it goes. Daddy's gonna find out any minute. I'm sure he already knows. Further down, let's meet the U.S. Senator from New York. In New York, our Senator. Since when are you a Democratic Republican? Since being one put me on the up and up again. No one knows who you are or what you do. They don't need to know me. They don't like you. Excuse me. Wall Street thinks you're great. You'll always be adored by the things you create, but upstate away. People think you're crooked. The scholarship was up for grabs, so I took it. I've always considered you a friend. I don't see why that has to win. You changed parties to run against my father-in-law. I changed parties to seize the opportunity I saw. I swear your pride will be the death of us all. Beware, you're going before the fall. Issue on the table. France is on the verge of war with England. Do we provide aid and troops to our French allies, or do we stay out of it? Remember, my decision on this matter is not subject to congressional approval. The only person you have to convince is me, Secretary Jefferson. You have the floor, sir. When we were on death's door, when we were needy, we made a promise. We signed a treaty. We needed money and guns and half a chance. Who provided those funds? France. In return, they didn't ask for land. Only you promised that we'd lend a hand and stand with them if they fought against oppressors, and revolution is messy, but now is the time to stand. Stand with our brothers as they fight against tyranny. I know that Alexander Hamilton is here, and he would rather not have this debate. I'll remind you that he is not Secretary of State. He knows nothing of loyalty. Smells like new money, dresses like fake royalty. Gets fishes above his station. Everything he does betrays the ideals of our nation. Do whatever you want. I'm super dead. Enough. Hamilton was right. Mr. President, too fragile to start another fight. But, sir, do we not fight for freedom? Sure, when the French figure out who's gonna lead them, the people are leading. People are rioting. There's a difference. Frankly, it's a little disquieting. You would let your ideals blind you to reality. Hamilton, sir, drop the statement of neutrality. Did you forget Lafayette? What? Have you an ounce of regret? You accumulate debt, you accumulate power, yet in their hour of need you forget. Lafayette's a smart man, he'll be fine. And before he was your friend, he was mine. If we try to fight in every revolution in the world, we never stopped. Where do we draw the line? So quick-witted. Alas, I admit it. I bet you were quite a lawyer. My defendants got acquitted? Yeah. Well, someone ought to remind you what? You're nothing without Washington behind you. Hamilton, Daddy's calling. The size of the government wasn't the trouble with much of our previous government side. Look in his eyes, see how he lies. Follow the scent of his enterprise. Centralizing national credit and making American credit competitive. If we don't stop it, we ain't independent. I have to resign. Somebody has to stand up for the South. Somebody has to stand up to his mouth. If there's a fire you're trying to douse, you can't put it out from inside the house. I'm in the cabinet. I am complicit in watching him grabbing and powering, kissing in Washington. Listen, go listen to discipline, dissonant. This is the difference. This kid is out. Oh, the secret limits in somebody we chose. Oh, the spirit that's keeping us all on our toes. Mr. President, you asked to see me. I know you're busy. What do you need, sir? Sir, I wanna give you a word of warning. Sir, I don't know what you heard, but whatever it is, Jefferson started it. Thomas Jefferson resigned this morning. You're kidding. I need a favor. Whatever you say, sir, Jefferson will pay for this behavior. Talk loud, use the press, I'll write under a pseudonym. You'll see what I can do to him. I need you to draft an address. Yes, he resigned. You can finally speak your mind. He's stepping down so he can run for president. Good luck defeating you, sir. I'm stepping down, I'm not running for president. I'm sorry, what? One last time. Relax, have a drink with me. One last time. Let's take a break tonight. And then we'll teach him how to say goodbye. Just say goodbye. You and I. With Britain and France on the verge of war, is this the best time against partisan fighting? Pick up a pen, start writing. I wanna talk about what I have learned, the hard-won wisdom that I have earned. As far as the people are concerned, you have to serve. You couldn't continue to serve. One last time, the people will hear from me. One last time, and if we get this right, we're gonna teach you how to say goodbye. Mr. President, they will say your way go. They will see we're strong. Your position is so young, so I'll use it to move them along. Why do you have to say goodbye? If I say goodbye, the nation learns to move on. It outlives me when I'm gone. Scripture says, everyone shall sit under their own vine and fig tree. No one shall make them afraid. They'll be safe in the nation we've made. I want to sit under my own vine and fig tree. Administration, I am unconscious of intentional error. I am nevertheless too sensible of my defects not to think it probable that I may have committed many errors. I shall also carry with me the hope that my country will view with indulgence. After 45 years of my life dedicated to its service with an upright zeal, the faults and incompetent abilities will be consigned to oblivion. As I myself was assuming to possessions of rest. I anticipate with peace and expectation that retreat in which I promised myself to realize the strange wonders George Washington's yielding his power and stepping away. Is that true? I wasn't aware that was something a person could do. Are they insecure or replacing whoever's in charge? If so, who's next? Is nobody else in their country who knows quite as large? John Adams. I know him. That can't be. That's that little guy who spoke to me all those years ago. What was it? 85. That poor man began to eat him alive. Oh, shit's alive. Empire's President John Adams. Good luck. How does Hamilton, the short-tempered protean creator of the Coast Guard, founder of the New York Post, ardently abuses cabinet post, destroys his reputation. Welcome, folks, to the Adams administration. Jefferson's the runner-up, which makes him the vice president. Washington can't help you now, no more Mr. Nice. Adams fires Hamilton, privately calls him Creole's Charles. Hamilton publishes his response. Surround John, you fat control. This is great. He's out of power. He holds no office, and he just destroyed President John Adams, the only other significant member of his party. Hamilton is a host unto himself. As long as he can hold a pen, he's a threat. Let's let him know what we know. Mr. Vice President, Mr. Madison, Senator Burr, what is this? We have the check stubs from separate accounts, almost $1,000 paid in different amounts to a Mr. James Reynolds way back in 1791. Is that what you have? You done? You are uniquely situated by virtue of your position. No, virtue is not a word that apply to this situation. To seek financial gain straight from a sacred mission, and the evidence suggests you engaged in speculation. Immigrants embezzling our government fund. I can almost see the headline, your career is done. I hope you save some money for your daughter and son. Your best one, run back where you come from. Ha! You don't even know what you're asking me to confess. You have nothing, I don't have to tell you anything at all. Unless, if I can prove that I never broke the law, do you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? No one else was in the room where it happened. Is that a yes? Yes. Dear sir, I hope this letter finds you in good health and in a prosperous enough position to put wealth in the pockets of people like me down on their luck. You see, escorted me to bed, and when she had me in a corner, that's when Reynolds extorted me for assaulting me. I paid him quarterly. I made him wounded by prospects, but my papers are orderly. As you can see, I kept a record of every checking my checking history. Checking again against your listency, consistency. I never spent a cent that wasn't mine. Sent the doors until I sent that's fine. I am not committed treason and sullied my good name. As you can see, I have done nothing to provoke legal action. All my answers to your satisfaction. My God. Gentlemen, let's go. So, how do I know you won't use this against me the next time we go toe-to-toe? Alexander, rumors only grow, and we both know what we know. The eye of a hurricane is quiet for just a moment. Yellow sky. When I was 17, a hurricane destroyed my town. I didn't know. I couldn't seem to die. I wrote my way out. Wrote everything down far as I could see. I wrote my way out. I looked up and the town had its eyes on me. It passed a plane around. Total strangers. Moved to kindness by my story. This did not for me to be passage on a ship that was New York bound. I wrote my way out of hell. I wrote my way to revolution. I was louder than the crack in the bell. I wrote Eliza love letters until she fell. I wrote about the Constitution and defended it well. And in the face of ignorance and resistance, I wrote my ancient systems into existence. And when my prayers to God were met with indifference, I picked up the pen, I wrote my own deliverance. In the eye of a hurricane there is quiet for just a moment. Yellow sky. I was 12 when my mother died. She was holding me. saved every letter you wrote me. From the moment I read them, I knew you were mine. You said you were mine. I thought you were mine. You know what Angelica said when we saw your first letter arrive. She said, be careful with that one, love. He will do what it takes to survive. You and your words flooded my senses. Your sentences left me defenseless. You built me palaces out of paragraphs. You built cathedrals. I'm searching and scanning for answers in every line, for some kind of sign. And when you were mine, words published the letters she wrote to you, and clearing your name, you have ruined our lives. Do you know what Angelica said? She said, very Nicholas is known to force his son. Your words obsessed with your legacy. Your sentences ordered senses, and you were paranoid in every paragraph. How I'm erasing myself from the narrative. Let future historians wonder how Eliza reacted when you broke her heart. You have torn it all apart and watching it grow. Watching it grow. world has no place in our bed. They don't get to know what I say. I'm burning the memories, burning the letters that I have dreamed you. You brought me all rights to my heart. You brought me the best in our bed. You stripped me of this instead. You brought me the memories of when you were graduated King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but dang, I'm amazed and astonished. The scholars say I got the same virtuosity, your brains is my pops. The ladies say my brain's not where the resemblance stops. I'm only but my mind is older, gotta be my own man, like my father but bolder. I shoulder his legacy with pride. I used to hear him say that someday I would ladies, I'm looking for Mr. George Eager's speech last week. Our 4th of July speaker. He disparaged my father's legacy in front of a crowd. I can't have that, I'm making my father proud. I saw him just up Broadway, a couple of blocks. He was going to see a play. Well, I could visit his boss. George, I'm trying to watch the show. Should've watched your mouth before you talked about my father though. I didn't say anything that wasn't true. Your father's a so it seems to you. It's like that, I don't fool around, I'm not your little schoolboy. See you on the dueling ground. That is unless you wanna step outside and go now. I know where to find you watching this show now. Pops, if you would only heard that about you, I doubt you would've let it slide, and I was not about slow down. I came to ask you for advice, this is my very first duel. They don't exactly cover the subject in boarding school. Did your friends attempt to negotiate a peace? He refused to apologize, we had to let the peace talk cease. Where is this happening? across the river in Jersey. Everything is legal in New Jersey. Alright. So this is what you're gonna do. Stand there like a man until Eco is in front of you. When the time comes by your weapon in the air. This will put an end to the What if he decides to shoot and I'm a goner? No, you'll follow suit if he's truly a man of honor. To take someone's life, that is something you can't shake. Philip, your mother can't take another heartbreak. Father, promise me. You don't want this young man's blood on your conscience. Okay, I promise. Come back home when you're done. Take my guns. Be smart. Make me proud, son. My name is Philip. I am a poet. And I'm a little nervous, but I can't show it. I'm sorry, I'm a Hamilton with pride. You talk about my father, I cannot let it slide. Mr. Eager, how was the rest of your show? I'd rather skip the pleasantries, let's go. Grab your pistol, confer with your men. The duel will commence after we count to 10. Count to 10. Look him in the eye, ain't no hiding. Summon all the courage you require. And slowly and clearly aim your gun towards the sky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's my son? Mr. Hamilton, come in. They brought him in a half an hour ago. He lost a lot of blood on the alive. Yes, but you have to understand, the bullet entered just above his hip and lodged. Can I see him, please? I'm doing everything I can. But the wound was already infected when he arrived. But just right, even before we got to 10, I was aiming for the sky. I was aiming for the sky. I know, save your strength and stay alive. Is it going to feel darkness? Oh goodness, I'm exactly did you know? I'm so sorry for forgetting what you taught my son. We played piano. You would put your hands on mine. You change the melody every time. I would always change the light. I know. I would always change the light. I know. And the got sexy said we know. She said we know. Good. And the got sexy said we know. Said we know. Said we. There are moments that the words don't reach. There is suffering too terrible to name. You hold your child as tight as you can and push away the unimaginable. The moments when you're in so deep, it feels easier to just swim down. The Hamiltons move on town, and those who live with the walking by himself, talking to himself, half like town, it's quiet uptown. He is working through the unimaginable. Passes every day. They say he wants to leave from the city. Where we are. has its equal opposite reaction. John Adams shot the bed. I love the guy, but he's in traction. Poor Alexander Hamilton, he is missing in action. So now I'm facing Aaron Burr with his own faction. He's very attractive in the North. New Yorkers like his chances. He's not very forthcoming on any particular stances. Ask him a question and glances off, he obfuscates, he dances. And they say I'm a francophile, at least they know I know where France is. Thomas, that's the problem, see, they see Burr as a less extreme man. You need to change course, a key endorsement might redeem you. Who did you have in mind? Don't laugh. Who is it? You used to work on the same staff. Be nice, it might be nice to get Hamilton on your side. It might be nice, it might be nice to get Hamilton on your side. Talk less, smile more. Don't let them know what you're against or what you're for. Shake hands with him, it's 1800, ladies, tell your husbands, go for her. I don't like Adam. Well, he's gonna lose, that's just defeatist. And Jefferson in love with France. Yeah, he's so elitist. I like that Aaron Burr. I can't believe we're here with him. He seems approachable, like you could grab a beer with him. Dear Mr. Hamilton, your fellow Federalists would like to know how you'll be voting. It's quieter. Dear Mr. Hamilton, John Adams doesn't stand a chance of who are you promoting. It's quieter. Quite a stir, sir. I'm going door to door, openly campaigning. Sure, that's new. Honestly, it's kinda draining. But, sir, is there anything you wouldn't do? No, I'm chasing what I want, and you know what? What? I learned that from you. person has beliefs. Burr has none. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. Hamilton's on your side. Won on a landslide. Congrats on a race well run. I did give you a fight. I look forward to our partnership as your vice president. Man openly campaigns against me, talking about I look forward to our partnership. It is crazy that the guy who comes in second gets to be vice president. You know what? We can change that. You know why? Why? 'Cause I'm the president. Burr, when you see Hamilton, thank him for the endorsement. I was Hamilton, arrogant, immigrant, orphan, bastard, poor son, somehow endorsed Thomas Jefferson, his enemy, a man he's despised since the beginning, just to keep me from winning. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. You've kept me from the room where it happens for the last time. Slow to anger, but I told a lie as I reckon with the effects of your life on mine. I look back on where I failed, and in every place I checked, the only common thread has been your disrespect. Now you call me immoral, a dangerous disgrace. If you got something to say, name a time and place, face to face. I have the honor to be obedient servant, A. Burr, Mr. Vice President. I am not the reason no one trusts you. No one knows what you believe. I will not equivocate on my opinion. I am always wanted on my sleeve. Even if I said what you think I said, you would need to cite a more specific grievance. Here's an itemized list of 30 years of disagreements. Hey, I have not been shy, I am just a guy in the public eye, trying to do my best for our republic. I don't wanna fight, but I won't apologize for doing what's right. I have the honor to be obedient servant. Hell. Careful how you proceed, good man. Intemperate indeed, good man. Answer for the accusations I lay at your feet, or prepare to bleed, good man. Are your grievances legitimate? I stand by what I said, every bit of it. You stand only for yourself, it's what you do. I can't apologize because it's true. Stand, Alexander. We hawking door. Guns. Drawn. You're wrong. I have the honor to obedient servant. A.Hill. A.Bird. Alexander, come back to sleep. I have an early meeting out of town. It's still dark outside. I know. I just need to write something down. Write it right, but you're running out of time. Come back to bed. That would be enough. I'll be back before you know I'm gone. Come back to sleep. This meeting's at dawn. And I'm going back to sleep. Mark's mentality. The doctor turned around so he could have deniability. Now I didn't notice at the time, but we were near the same spot. My son died, is that why? He examined his gun with such rigor. I watched as he methodically fiddled with the trigger. 7. Confession time, here's what I got. My fellow soldiers will tell you I'm a terrible shot. Number 8, your last chance to negotiate. Send in your second, see if they can set the record straight. They won't teach you this in your classes, but look it up. Hamilton was wearing his glasses. Why? If not to take deadly aim. It's him or me. The world will never be the same. I had only one thought before the slaughter. This man will not make an orphan of my daughter. Number 9, look him in the eye and no higher. Summon all the courage you require. Then count 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 10, places fire. I imagine death so much it feels more like a memory. Is this where it gets me? On my feet, several feet ahead of me. I see it coming. Do I run or fire my gun or let it be? There is no beat, no melody. Burr, my first friend, my enemy. Maybe the last face I ever see. If I throw away my shot, is this how you remember me? What if this bullet is my legacy? Legacy. What is a legacy? It's planting seeds in a garden you never get to see. I wrote some notes at the beginning of a song someone will sing for me. America, your great unfinished symphony you sent for me. You let me make a difference. A place where even orphan immigrants can leave their fingerprints and rise up. I'm running out of time, I'm running and my time's up. Eyes up. I catch a glimpse of the other side. Lawrence leads a soldier's chorus on the other side. My son is on the other side. He's with my mother on the other side. Washington is watching from the other side. Teach me how to say goodbye. Rise up, rise up, rise up, and rise up. I love take your time. I'll see you on the other side. Raise a glass to freedom. Yes, this life is gone. striking right between his ribs. I walked towards him, but I am ushered away. Rolling back across the Hudson. Let me tell you what I wish I'd known when I was young and dreamed of glory. Let no control is who dies, who tells your story. President Jefferson, I give him this. His financial system is a work of genius. I couldn't undo it if I tried. And I tried. President Madison, he took our country from bankruptcy to prosperity. hate to admit it, but he doesn't get enough credit for all the credit he gave us. Every other founding father story gets told. Every other founding father gets to grow old. When you go and repurpose your name, who keeps your flame? Who sells your put myself back in the narrative. Stop wasting time on tears. I live another 50 years. It's not enough. I interview every soldier fought by your side. I try to make sense of your thousands of pages of writings. You really do right, but you're running out of time. I rely on Angelica. While she's alive, we tell your story. She is buried in Trinity Church near you. When I needed her most, she was right on time. And I'm still not through. I ask myself, what would you do if you had more time? The Lord in His kindness, He gives me what you always wanted. He gives me more time. I raise funds in D.C. for the Washington Nationals. I speak out against slavery. You could have done so much more if you only had time. And when my time is up, have I done enough? Will they tell my story? Oh. Can I show you what I'm proudest of? I established the first private orphanage in New York City. I helped raise hundreds of children. I get to see them growing up. In their eyes I see you, Alexander. I see you every time. And when my time is up, have I done enough? Will they tell my story? Oh, I can't wait to see you again. It's only a matter of time.
award. The challenge demands satisfaction. If they apologize, no need for further action. Number 2, if they don't, grab a friend, that's your second.
Your lieutenant, when there's reckoning to be create a time and place.
Pick a place to die where it's hot.
Pray that hell or heaven lets you in.
Silent, confess your sin, ready for the opponent. Number 8, last check.
The duels are dumb and immature. Sure, but your man has to answer for his words, bruh.
With his life, we both know that's absurd, sir.
Hang on, how many men died because Lee was inexperienced and ruinous?
Okay, so we're doing this.
Number 9. Count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you yield?
Shot him in the side, yes, he yielded.
I don't have your titles, I don't have your land, but if you know, if you gave me
Or you could die, and we need you alive.
Hold on, Alexander. That's an order from your commander. Sir, go home.
Look around, look around. Don't need money. If I could grant you peace of mind, if you could let me inside your heart, oh, let me be a part of the narrative in the story they will write someday. Let this moment be the first chapter where you decide to stay. Could be enough. That would be
Thoughts of you subside, and I get another matter. I cannot put the notion away.
take a break.
I'm on my way.
There's a little surprise before supper, and it cannot wait.
I'll be there in just a minute. Save my plate.
Alexander, Philip, take it away.
Daddy, look. My name is Philip. I am a poet. Just to show it. And I just turned 9. You can write rhymes, but you can't write mine.
What? practice that you play piano with my mother. Okay. My daddy's trying to start America's bank. And this what cut the
Take a breath, pass for the summer, let's go upstate.
lies, I've got so much on my plate.
Can all go stay with my father. There's a lake I love.
No,
You and I can go when the night gets dark. Dearest Angelica, with the comma after dearest, you've written my dearest Angelica.